Welcome to a brave new world! How's it going, everyone? We are live. This is March the 1st, 2023. How are you guys doing? Happy Wednesday, y'all. I am so sorry I'm late. You're gonna 100% blame Petrus on this. Blame Fire Emblem. Blame the Blazing Sword. Blame Neo! Okay, we can't exactly blame Neo, she's too cute and adorable. But either way, I am late due to Petrus' streams. I do apologize for that. It definitely seems like, looking at Petrus' stream, he had some tough battles with a lot of resets. So, that's basically why I'm late. He did try his best to fully finish up the chapters as best as he can. It's just that definitely took a lot of time. The good news is that we don't have exactly too much time to finish this up because, yeah, it's time for the finale of Metroid Prime Remastered. Last time we did this, we, after getting the super missiles, we managed to do a whole bunch of things, including visiting the Phazon mines, everyone's favorite place to explore due to the lack of save points. It seems like we only have 2 more upgrades that we need to get, the plasma beam and the Phazon suit, as well as a few extras, and then afterwards we have to focus on getting the 12 artifacts. Good news is we managed to get the first 2, the other 10 are a little bit of mystery. We got some hints though, so at the very least it won't be too difficult to hunt them out, but hey, I guess we'll see. Let me know if video and audio looks okay on your guys' end. Any type of feedback will help me a lot. Let us continue. Hello Petrus, how you doing? Well, it took less than 1,000 Heartless. And that's just mean. But still, hey, fair enough. My Phazon. Alright, Purple Samus reporting for duty. Okay, so we got 80 missiles, well, 18 now, and we need to go, we got X-ray visors, which means that we can go all the way down there. Actually, no, hold on a sec. We need to go this way. Okay, I see. It seems like they connect in some way. That makes sense. I know there's still more pirates around here. You were way more mean for your sleep schedule for that. How long did that last? Hold on. I'm trying to remember. I think... Was it... Actually, no. Technically speaking, the data fights were a lot worse. Because with the 1,000 Heartless battle, it took, like, 5 hours in total. In comparison to the Larxene and Marluxia data fights. Those took way longer, actually. Anyways, we need to grapple beam. $17. Didn't fully stun you. You pushed me off, how dare you? Anyways, I don't think I can... Can I? Okay. It does work. I thought it needs to glow blue in order to actually use it. Shortcut away. It definitely feels like that there's something in here. But I don't know where and what. feel like I'm missing, or just go down here. I'm an idiot. Now there. Okay, so here. So we're on the first floor though, so we need to go all the way down. Second floor. Ah, I almost made it through. At least we're definitely out of it of the worst part of the phase on mines. Still definitely need to visit the save stations because we never know what's going to happen. And don't get me started on the Georges. I can't believe you remember that. Eh, to be fair, that wasn't a year ago. Spoofy. And now you're dead. Hunters. Please, you appeared out of nowhere. And so do you. I could have sworn that I killed one of you. Ah, backtracking, what fun. At least I'm properly prepared this time. I hit you. Something's attacking me. What? The Georges look beatable, right? Yep. I'm getting used to changing weapons at least. Okay, hold on a sec. There's gotta be something in this room that I could... That works. Anyway. Behold, my mighty winds. Yeah, there we go. That's what I was supposed to do. That would have been a lot handy to know the first time. No, actually, no, I didn't get power bombs until after I get past this room. I'm missing 4 energy tanks. Oops. Computers, why don't you save me? You get power bombed so late in the game. Yes, it... Oh, hi, I was just leaving. Yeah, I'm gonna deal with you. Boop. Well, I mean, like, isn't that kind of true with all Metroid games? I mean, like, the only one I could think of where you get Power Bombs early is Super Metroid. Everything else is usually late. It's over, you space pirates! I have the high ground! Fusion's mid-game, but otherwise true. Alright, very hard. Alright, I hope I don't have to visit this area ever again. I was definitely lucky that I only got to die once, but I saw other streamers that had trouble with this area due to the save points being so far apart. I think it's kind of clear that there are definitely some parts in this game that do not age well. Alright, I definitely know what to do here. Alright everyone, chill. I think I can still destroy him. Yes, I do. Give me your stuff. I need some new missiles. Just energy. Alright, back here. Ah! My face! My beautiful face! That's not actually happened. Alright, here we go. X-ray vision, do your thing. That's thermal. There we go, now that's X-ray. And there you go. Invisible platforms! Ah! Okay, fine. I'll destroy you with ice beams. Ice beam! Arctic attack. Now you see platforms? Now you don't. Now you see platforms? Now you don't. And the X-Way is definitely important in trying to find the 12 artifacts. But yeah, it is definitely very dark in here. Ah! My question. Is watching these visors okay for you guys? Just out of curiosity. Jump, double jump. There we go. Soup. What? These visors, are they okay with you? You're not getting, you guys aren't getting, like, headaches or anything? Ouch. Yeah, I've seen you guys before. No, they last for short periods. I see. I was just kind of wondering. It doesn't bother me too much, but when I was watching Maximilian Dude watch this, he gets headaches and gets nausea very easily. So stuff like this is absolute pain to him. I mean, I could deal with it. It's a little funny, but not the worst thing in the world. But still, yeah, I was just wondering and all. Did I come in here too early? Is that what happened? Did I go out of order again? Did that really just happen? I mean, I can see either that, or I have to go... I guess Yeah, I see a ice store right there, so I guess I really do need to come to here, so... Fastest way there is over there. Phazon indeed hurt. The babies. I can't get upstairs. Cause you ball physics. Yep. Metroids go boom. So many babies. Haha, take that door. Oh boy! Oh wait, what am I doing? I'm on the other side. I can do this. It's kind of like VR. Some people just puke immediately after starting it. Yeah, I don't have too much issues, thankfully, but kind of unfortunate for someone who actually does. No, thank you. Thank you for standing perfectly still. I will be on my way. You just start getting headaches only after long periods. With the different visors? I guess so. There should be a doorway. Oops. It's a good thing these things don't know how to operate doors. How? Ouch. Ah! Up. That's one way to do it. Let's see, so... There's this right there. So I guess it wants me to... Definitely wants me to go up. For a second I thought I fell down. I can't reach you. There's gotta be something I'm missing. No, not... Ah, Petrus, you scared me. Petrus, thank you so much for the resub for Tier 2. For 30 months, welcome back to a wonderful world. Huh. It's kind of weird that there's a platform right here. There's a power-up nearby. Seismic activity updated. In Magmore? I guess this is the one with the grappling hook that I missed. Well, got our next objective, so of course I had to backtrack, thinking that, oh, now that I have this weapon, I could go to this direction. But no, 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 that is wrong, and you should feel bad for being wrong. There's gotta be something that I'm missing. Like a way for me to get up there. Ah! 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 Tippy toe. Tippy toe. Well, I guess no ands, ifs, or buts about it, so back to Magmore we go. So, shortest way back up. Let's see here. So, I gain access to... Ooh, that was close. There's an elevator at the very top that takes me to Town Overworld. And right nearby it, there should be an elevator to the mines. But me, thank you. Now time to deal with you! It seems that the European stock of Prime Remastered should be plentiful, comparing to what we have over here, or lack of here. So hey, good on you. Hopefully your hunt will be a lot less painful than mine. Just when I gotten used to the controls as well. Huh, I could have sworn these seems home in. That works too. X marks the spot! Shortcut. And away! Could be a demanding thing. Americans love Metroid more than us or Japanese. Fair enough. I'm surprisingly not wet. Alright then, up we go. Movie game, I'm trying to speedrun. But yeah, the game definitely demands a lot of backtracking. Even though that I do admire it as one of the best 3D shooters of its time, similar to GoldenEye and Halo combat involved, there are definitely some parts of this game have definitely not aged well, compared to other games that have been released in the future. Alright then, so... Chozo Ruins... Oh, dread, I have to go all the way across the map. Or I could just go to Chozo Ruins South and backtrack a little bit. Step 29. Stop playing the game and just only elect your enemies. And it worked! Dread. Alright, back here. Wonderful. So I believe it's this way. Yes, it is. Continuously going up. Okay, so... Also Taiwanese. Dang it. Yeah, I think it's just faster to go back to Taiwan Overworld on the other side. Elevator action! Now a first-person shooter. Final chapters are so much shorter than the Slogfest. These enemies focus on quality. I see. So it's not going to take you 12,000 hours to get through the what? Actually, I've been meaning to ask you how many chapters do you have left? Better need burns. Yeah! Jet, ouch! Ugh. Oh, that was on. Oh! Never mind, I was fortunate. One side chapter and final battle has 2 phases. Oh, so literally, I mean, like including the side chapter, it's basically 2 chapters. Alright, back here. Again. Let's just save, and then let's go to Magmore Caverns. So, we actually got Nintendo 2 Switch rumors, as apparently an insider says that it's going to show announcements on the Switch predecessor around the late 2023, which kind of lines up, seeing how Nintendo's not doing an E3 showcase. I could go up, but I see a red door, so might as well just continue on the straight path. Don't hinder, just keep on going. I wonder if anyone actually made a big task of this game. It would definitely be really something, using a bunch of boost balls and a bunch of side steps to gain momentum. Alright then, Magmore Caverns. Where is it that I need to go? Please tell me not all the way at the bottom of the map. Okay, I'm nearby. I'll take it. Huh. Samus's landing animation did not work well. Hey, I can take this without taking damage from fire now. Ah! Find it out! Okay, ignore that. Alright, and it involves the grapple hook. Try to get up here before, couldn't. But now, ouch! I can, as soon as I find where the grappling hook is. I'm assuming over here. There we go. Aha! Oh, is it boost? Okay, it's boost. Alright, thank you. Extra platforms. Ah, that's why. Yeah, finally. Boop. And now we go up here. And our doorway should be... Oh! There's no one of these. Oh, that's right. We need to go through all this. And then let the fun begin. Okay, I could clearly climb on the walls at least. Oh, that's close. Okay, I could travel along this. Huh. For a second I thought I had to actually move around all these. Yeah, but I could do it faster. We. Making me do a lot of things, game. I'm kind of nervous. And there you go. Oops, wrong one. Sorry. Alright then. Fire indeed hot! Scorn and Fire DLC passes also apparently have references to an upgraded Switch in the code. Basically. Alright then, all beams acquired. The plasma beam. It doesn't go through enemies, but it makes things it makes stuff hot. Okay, and now we go to the phase on mines. Again! Actually, hold on a sec. Usually in a room like this, they usually have something else. Doesn't look like it. Alright then. Okay, I already got you. Yeah, hold on a sec. What's this way? So probably going to get announced soonish after Tears of the Kingdom. No, I mean like I said that it's going to be announced at late 2023, not released. I'm pretty sure that they definitely got some code in there ahead of time, but chances are we still probably not going to be seeing news on Switch 2 for quite a little bit of time. Alright, let's try this out. Oh yeah, this stuff's the good stuff. Huh, that's the last one. Ah, okay, now I can do this. And you take us to... an elevator? To where? Wait a second, hold on. Ha! Go figure. Well, heading back to Phase Online again, at the very least, and I know exactly where we are. I believe in March 2024 release window. I also believe that as well. Grubble Beam did not want to come out. Actually, hold on a sec. Oh yeah, this beam's doing some damage, and yep, all the way up there. Dang it, those are some regular power struck. Power beam guys. Eat super missile! Oh great, now there's red ones. Hopes of aligning them back here, and I'm guessing the game does not want me to go that way. Ouch. This room will refuse to leave me alone. Yeah, I need some power bombs. There we go. Oh, you're waiting? I could have sworn by your attacks. No, just go. One sec. You have a very good shot. Well, hold on a sec. Let me cheese. Let me cheese. Game refused to let me cheese. Great, did I just lost access to the top floor again? It definitely feels weird that it's a one-way trip. I mean, like, maybe there's a shortcut that I completely miss, but unfortunately, due to the aggressive enemies that happened, unfortunately, they forced... First thing I thought I fell down again. They forced me to go down, so that is unfortunate. Kinda forgot that the X-ray actually shows your hand. Cool. Okay, well, what can I do now? Yeah, there's this room from before that was blocked off by plasma. Yeah, we have a way to go to the third floor at the very least. Yeah, we need to go up. Oh wow, you managed to push me off. Once again, thank goodness these things can't follow me through doors. Whoa. Okay. Shoulder got it. I don't believe it. Well, so line. At least the game's telling me that I'm going in the right direction. As opposed to the hint system. Yeah, I definitely need to save. Lost way too much life there. Screw you guys, I'm going this way. Oh wow, okay, yeah, Morphball went a little too fast. Give me free stuff. Being able to one-shot these enemies are so good. Ah! The babies! It seems like Wave does a little more damage. Nope, never mind. Metroids will not die. Ah! Fungus indeed burn. Doop, boop. Now we can finally go through here. Oh man, it took a while for us to get here. Almost an hour. And it's due to so much backtracking. Disintegrated. You know, it sounds like that there's something close by here, like an item of some kind. Maybe it has something to do with getting the Phazon suit. Yeah, this way is ironically enough the fastest. Finally. I'm surprised I haven't gotten those yet. So yeah, this way I need to go. Can't see. Can't see. Whew. Ah! 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 Okay, come back to that later. Get in my face. I'm gonna put you in your place. Oh man, Pfizer's does not work well here. Ah! Double jump. Where'd you go? That's my map looking. Bonus area over there. I guess if I had to guess, it's probably a save room. It would make a lot of sense. Stupid nuclear mushrooms. Oh, so that's where that sound was coming from. Virtual, except white and black. Yep, makes sense. Oh, it's missiles. Hooray! A save would have been a lot nicer, though. Okay, a little better. What the heck? Huh. Well, at least I know what that... Bad, bad, bad. Stupid invisible enemies. Missiles are always appreciated in Metroid 2. Yes. By the way, are you actually playing Metroid 2 now? Then, Plasma Trooper. Space pilots armed with plasma beam technology. Space pilots have reverse engineered several of your weapons. Yada yada yada. Nothing below me. That takes care of all the enemies. Oh, duh. Alright then, security override control engaged. Access granted. Yep, I went into those like a complete idiot. Wave, of course. Alright, that should be everything. So there's two directions. I'm guessing you want a safe room. Thank you. Alright then. We found three. We found three save stations and phase-on mines. Holy cow, this world is terribly designed. Numerous factor presents in this. Oh, hold on a sec. Do I have this? I feel like I have this. Aha! Alright, more lore. Alright then, log 113694. As we continue to observe the development of Project Helix's elite pirates, it became increasingly obvious that these warriors will usher in a new era of space pirate dominance. So much, in fact, that they only use 3 times and never again. They're increasingly resilient to damage, and their ability to transport and wield so many weapons at once makes them the ideal mainstay of our ground forces. Though they are not as quick as typical pirates, it makes little difference. With a platoon of elite pirates in the vanguard of the army of normal and flying pirates, we will have the near indestructible backbone that could turn the tide in any engagement. Yes, except for one thing. I exist. Data suggests that Omega Pirate's lifespan are critically low. High levels of Phaethon exposure are casually rapid cells deteriorated in all test subjects. No subject lived longer than 2 decacycles in our simulation. The lifespan must be increased to be cost-effective. Omega Pirate absorption system test results are in. Field tests indicate that the system is very effective against beam weaponry. We are alarmed at the field's inability to handle missile attacks, however. Wink. Wink. Science teams is working on the clock to correct this crucial design flaw. The Omega Pirates cannot afford such weakness in battle. Well, saves me the trouble of finding out what to do. Give me more power bombs. Based on proximity effects to the maximum, produced at 187 and rising. Health Awards. Phase-on radiation warning is still in effect. Do not enter phase-on progress area without level 8 radiation gear. Prolonged exposure is 100% fatal. Are we here? Yes, we are. Guess I need to do something about this room. Security gate bypass unit encased in Fidrin shell. Exposure to extreme heat could clear the storage function. Alright then, wish me luck. Alright then, Omega Pirate, the most powerful of the elite pirate forces. Omega Pirates can become invisible to normal sight. It is invulnerable when cloaked, and all energy is drawn from defense systems. By exposing itself to Phazon, it can regenerate damaged tissue and organs. Considering the principle of the elite pirate program, this enemy should be handled with extreme caution and maximum firepower. Oh, chat phase on. Stop dodging. Ouch. Guess I need to wait till it attacks. There we go. I guess I need to deal with these guys first. Oh, there you are. Oh, dang it, he got all the stuff back. Yeah, I guess they didn't need super missiles after all. Okay, so yeah, that's basically my only chance to attack it. Can't see. Really can't see. Holy cow, where am I? I lost my space. Instead, I went to Facebook. X-Way. A whole mix of them. Huh, somehow they died. Somehow one of them died. Okay. Gives me plenty of health at least. Ouch. Get away! Pirates have friendly fire enabled. Is that what's happening? Are they actually being died by the Omega pilots? That would make sense, and would help this fight a lot. I mean, thank goodness those elite pilots were actually giving me some stuff. Low missile count. Can't see. Yeah, just ignore them and just go straight for the Omega pilot. 17. There we go. And I see nothing wrong bad happening here. I am the Phazon. Well, good thing it didn't kill me. Instead, it gave me resistance to Phazon. Somehow. Phazon suit acquired. Your suit has been infused with pure Phazon. This corruption prevents damage from Phazon radiation. Alright, that's all the upgrades. Now all that's left is to find the remaining 10 artifacts. Huh, so that's what I scanned in earlier. Nuclear Laifu is born. Nothing. And ironically enough, I could still be hurt by lava. I see, in case you try to take a shortcut. The suit does look familiar somehow. In what regards? Oh, you knew. Yeah, you knew. Okay. Fission Metroids. Metroids with the ability to split into two forms. The Fission Metroid is a mutant, capable of splitting in two. This split endures a new creature with invulnerability to most weaponry. This effect is is unstable, resulting in weakness in a fire weapon, and weapon fire. The vulnerability appears to be at random due to the chaotic nature of phase-on mutation. Okay, I see. And you are dead. No big surprise. Well, still don't I got access, so best I could do now is just explore every single corner and try to find the artifacts. How am I going on time? We are 75 minutes in already. Let's roam around till like it hits the 3-hour mark. I should be able to get all the artifacts by then, but for now, let's just roam around like complete idiots and see how much items we could actually get. Resemblance a specific echo fighter. Interesting. Interesting theory, but I'm not sure if that's correct or not. Anyways, I need to take care of these guys. Still can't do nothing about it. I could have sworn that you could actually get up here from down here, but I guess not. It's just a game theory. Okay, so we basically explored everything that's down here. Huh. I do see something that way, so let's just see what it is. Besides, this is clearly not what you're thinking. The one you're thinking has black and blue. This is clearly black and red. Completely different. Out of my way. Oh, they one-shot. Neat. I'm trying to roll around the speed of sound game. Game does not like me going fast. Oh, thankfully that thing doesn't respawn. I wonder if you actually get, like, defensive boosts. I guess not, but hey. And then back here, this better be worth it. Yeah, there's a bridge right there. Yeah, I guess I need to go up here first. Oh? Huh. Then how do I get up there? Where am I looking at? This way. Yeah, hold on a sec. There we go. Ah, great, I need another one. Yep. Thank goodness I have exactly one left. Alright, all that for a missile upgrade. Do you actually get power bomb increase inventory? I mean, so far we haven't seen one yet. You would think that we would find one. And yeah, there should be like a thing down here. Ouch. Ouch. Dang it. I think it's better to go back. Yeah, definitely better to go back than to explore all this stuff. It's a long elevator. So, I guess now it's just me goofing around until something interesting happens. Anything you guys want to talk about? I'm all ears. The baby. I definitely need to kill these things. I need power bombs. Stupid Metroids in a multicolored. Oh, one. Man, even the Metroids are getting harder. While some of them are being dumb. I don't mind. How the heck did that still hit me? Only one power bomb. Definitely need to restock soon. Come on. Boop. How did I miss? Miss this. Also, definitely a good idea to save. Been a while. Definitely been a while. It is kind of nice that with the plasma suit, you actually get this little overcloaked effect. Like there's actually a barrier that's protecting her from the Phazon. I kind of like that detail. Really? Platforming. Alright, didn't miss that time. I'm surprised you actually attacked this time. I've been stuck in this place for so long. Get me out of here. Okay, at least I'm here. It's a lot of babies. Did you just push me? Hey, I'm very busy here. Honestly, it's kind of taking a while for me to find this thing. It's not a secret path, it's definitely part of the main area. Huh, I guess it would have been quicker to go the other way. There it is. Finally found it. Oh! Chose an artifact. Alright, this was required. The last of the 12, ironically enough. We found 50% of all items, wow. So, yeah, we managed to get the first two and then the last one, ironically enough. So... There are three hints that we don't know about. Alright, now to go all the way up, again. Dang it. Dang it, at the actual platform. No! Can I just... Nope. Too low. You just cannot speedrun through this area. The babies refuse to let you speedrun through this level. Oh, you have gotta be kidding me. They can even still attach you? You know what? Fine, take this. Have all my bombs. Wait. Is there? Nope. Not a secret. Ha! I knew you were going to latch onto me. Alright then, where's the mushroom that makes me go up? There it is. There's a doorway. I lost my grapple hook, what? Ah, finally. Yeah, I guess it would have been a lot easier if I just took care of those things in the first place. Oh man, Metroid's are so annoying to deal with. Okay, I mean, like, it was all for naught because we managed to get an artifact. One of the artifacts was here, finally enough. Phase on Nines, you are way more tedious than you have any right to be. And ironically enough, I think it would be faster if I went the other way. Just ignore everything, let's just go on. Drat! You just pushed me off. It surprised me these Metroids do not do as much damage to you as I would have thought! Just give me a power bomb. It gave me only missiles, didn't it? Yes, it did. Of course. I was saving that power bomb, but no. Power bombs has had to be so scarce for some reason. Okay, I got a power bomb. Alright then, now let's just get out of phase of mine and never have to look at this place ever again. Are you in agreement, or is there something over here that I completely missed? Guess I don't need to worry about that. At least I hope not. Seriously, I've been looking at this room for so long, it is infuriating. I have to go through back and forth over and over and over again. Okay, now just go, go, go! Okay, so, first floor. There's something down here. Oh, okay. I think I know what that is. Let's see here. First floor. Gotcha. So negative as usual. Well, I mean, it is kind of frustrating. And besides, I don't want to be negative, I want to be Mr. Positive. Even then, I can't be positive all the time. Yep. Alright, once we get out of the phase unwinds, hopefully then everything will be a lot faster now. So, down first floor. Then the place that I died before. Yeah, it doesn't look like you could slip on in. Oh yeah, that's right, I can believe we got you guys are here. Okay, just making sure before I press on. Although, why am I getting the feeling there's gonna be another pirate, and there it is. Nice, nice, baby. Yeah, I believe this one was... There we go. Alright then. Partial security access active. Force field inactive. Neat. There we go. So the force field... Oh my goodness, you scared the heck out of me. That's what you get for scaring the heck out of me. Hey, beam. Yeah, I don't have to deal with you. Alright then, well, optional... Alright then, we got the frame for. Yeah, I kind of been thinking. There hasn't been too many Metroid merchandising. I mean, like, sure you get your Marios and your Zeldas, but I'm trying to think of if there's, like, any, like, big merchandise push for Metroid. I mean, like, you kind of think, but I don't know. That doesn't really seem that doesn't seem like the franchise that gets a lot of merchandise. Yeah, I gotta admit, this is cool. I'm not usually a fan of black and red, but it does look nice. Oh my god, there are some figures, but nothing else. Yeah, I mean, like, would be pretty nice if this series get a little bit more merchandising. I mean, you could have Metroid figurines. Oops. Metroid plushies. Metroid wall scrolls. Metroid the Flamethrower! Kids are gonna love it. Sorry, I just had to put up a Spaceballs reference. And it cost me a bunch of missiles. Okay, we're finally here. We're away from the Phazon mines. What can we do here? That's the underwater section. Want to avoid that. Want to avoid the underwater section, unless there's a Chozo hint for that. That's when the fan parks come in. You mean we get to finally get Metroid themed flamethrowers? Anyways, logbook. Okay, Pandora Tower. Oops. That's the third one. The Sun Chamber on top of the ruins. Yep, I know where that is. There's a tower where the ruins where light always shines. Move through the waters. Yeah. Okay, hold on a sec. I guess I was thinking of the wrong one. So, a sun chamber on top of our ruined home becomes a nest of the great beast and a source of corruption. Sun chamber, I guess that's something Chozo's ruin, so this is the planet thing. In one of Talon's far corners, a grove of life lies. Reveal the pillar beneath the waves to find an artifact of Chozo. It's a world. Elders in a great hall. Pandora's Edge. And I already got Newborn. Yeah, there's this entryway that I haven't gotten to yet, so maybe this is one of the areas it was referring to? Actually, hold on a sec. This way leads to... Okay. One of the artifacts is actually in there. So, welcome to everyone's favorite part when they're 10 years old. The artifact hunt. So, how do I get up there? I'll worry about that later. Because I believe one of the hints is that usually you fight some kind of bird ghost, and when you fight one of them, then one of the artifacts is around in that area in a way. And when in doubt, X-way. Huh, I guess it's not as obvious. So, anything suspicious? Let me get to higher ground first. Huh, took you guys long enough. Power beams are their weakness. Super missiles is even more of their weakness. Incoming scan damage. Artifact temple complete. Return artifacts to gain. Yes. Nada. It's just the issue is I don't know where all of them are. Yep, nada. It's just that right now I need to find all of them. I don't see anything here that's super obvious. The only thing I could think of is maybe underwater. That looks promising. Jeez, you had to go. You actually had to look for it. And there it is. The scanning visor did not help out at all. I literally had to look, and of course, it's in one of the last places that I want to look at underwater. All right. 4 down, 8 more to go. This is the artifact of Chozo, the 7th of the 12. Dang it. So hey, at least we're 2/3 of the way there. No, 1/3 of the way there. Sorry, I don't know how to math. We're only missing 2/3 of the what we need. Wait. I can make this work. I cannot make this work! Yeah, of course I pressed the wrong button. I meant to scan, not jump, which is why I pressed the Y button, because why not? Or can I just go through? No, I cannot! Yeah, it definitely takes you a while to get into the mothball form. Ugh, that was close. So I was able to land right here. And then from here, I can... Dang it! I want to try again. I want to see if I could actually do this. I was able to do the first 2 times. Why can't I get it now? Have to keep on winding up the ball of shame. Why is there an invisible wall there? That wasn't there before, but it was there now. I'm getting a feeling that I know exactly where this door actually takes me. It involves the plasma door almost at the beginning of the game. Of course, there's an invisible ball, but I could work this out. Ah, okay, yeah, there's a bunch of invisible walls that prevent me from going there. Let's see here. So this way gives me Chosen Ruins south. Up and at him. Yeah, I think this is the Great Hallway. First things first. I spent wait. Oh wait, no, that's a map. Dang it! I thought it was a missile room. You bud ghosts. There you are. I thought you guys supposed to get hit by some missiles. Okay, so I did already scan them. I thought they were a different type of Chisel ghosts. Alright then, so we got done the wave one. Now what's next is long button. Nice. Oop. Ah, energy tank. I guess we go back this way. Well, I mean, at the very least, we're almost done with our energy tank counts. We're only missing 2. I know where one of them is. It's in one of the Pandora Drifts areas in the hallway. Convenient doorway is very convenient. Alright, that's number 5. The 10th of the 12th. Pandora's Edge. The tower with the... Yeah, I think that's... I think I've been there before. So, now where? Hold on a sec, there's actually a room that I missed there. Oh, it's basically a shortcut to this. Gotcha. So then how do I get to this? How do I get up there? Oh! There's a spy track somewhere around there. I doubt that anything. That did anything. For the shot. So yeah, that is a magnetic wheel system, but where's the hole? Maybe it's something to do with X-Way? I don't know. Well, I guess we're definitely not 100%, but we're not 100% this, that's for sure. Okay, so where to next? Okay, fully explored that. Gathering Hall. I'm like, let's just see if we can find any ghost birds. Yeah, we haven't been to this way yet, so might as well. Wait, have we? I guess that does make sense. So now, how do I get up there? I see a missile tank right there. Maybe there's an invisible platform somewhere. What the heck? Oh, that's not a platform. Yeah, go figure. So seriously, how do I get up there? Again, it definitely feels like it's something very easy for me to figure out. It's just that I cannot figure... There's a hole. Why is there a hole right there? Like I said, I mean, like, it definitely feels like that I'm being very stupid right now. Like, the answer's clearly obvious of how to get up there. It's just I don't know what. Ah, bright light! Ah, sorry, I blinded you, chat. It's been so long since the last seen sunset. Sun. Just sun anything. Oh wait, hold on a sec. There was something over there. Truth awaits you in the Sacred Hall. It definitely sounds like that there is something over here. No extra bombs. Oh. How did I not see that before? But this is the part that I was referring to. Up we go. For another missile pack. Well, 2 for the price of 1. Alright, let's get out and backtrack again. Triple-digit missiles, at least. I swear, this noise is gonna drive me insane. It almost definitely feels like that there's an item nearby. Yeah. Alright then, so next point of interest, so... Birds! Here, let us help you by actually trying to destroy you. Is it up? Chances are it's probably up. Maybe all the way at the top? Found it! Come here, you bird. Now I can't find it. I can't find this bird. Ah! I found the bird. Okay, so I guess there's something around here? Let's look for anything suspicious. So I guess these are new entries now? And I suggest that the presence of a runic symbol is here. Oh, that's right. There was grass covering it before. Within the ruins where light always shines. Move through the water there. I mean, like, is it referring to this or another part? Whoa, hold on a sec. Alright, just nothing. Huh, I guess it's that deep just so that people can't, like, hop through this? I guess that's the case. Last time I did this, I bombed one of these and it worked out. Well, not that time. Trying to see anything if there's anything suspicious, but kind of doesn't look like it. Unless if there's something hidden, like, right here, but it's nothing but invisible walls. And back down. Chad, I'm really stumped. It feels like that this place is one of the key places. I'm not seeing anything that's sticking out. The ground was cracked, so I thought it was a hint of something. Walls appear to have been constructed with extreme delicacy along the tree limbs. Unless it wants me to burn the tree down. I think I'd use this now to burn away. Nope, worth a shot. Actually, no, not worth a shot. Maybe burn so much of my missiles. I'm getting a feeling because I went 2 rooms. I'm getting a feeling that the birds are back. Gosh darn it. So yes, something about this room has to do with the Chozo, but what? But the only other guess that I could think of is that it requires me to get a hit of some kind. It has something to do with this tree, but I don't know what. Do I hear something? I swear, it definitely feels like that I hear like a power item. None in there, nope. Again, feel like that something like this should be really obvious. It's either that or I'm really dumb. Surprisingly, these symbols all actually heat up. Let me help your eyes a little bit. Yeah, these things can be picked up by thermal at least. Yeah, I'm really stumped. Petros, you got any ideas? Aren't you confident on some of these yourselves? I mean, like I said before, either the answer, either this is really hard without hints, or the answer is, It's just kind of not sticking out to me at the moment. I know this room is important for something, it's just I don't know how to access it exactly. What number? I don't know. I mean, like, I'm bored with them. But yeah, nothing's picking up on my scanner. I don't see anything out of the ordinary in terms of X-ray. I basically tried almost every single thing. I even beaten 2 of those bird ghosts twice. I really got nothing else to go on here. I already tried power bombs, and that didn't do anything. What area of the planet is this? This is... well, like I said, this is Chosen Ruin, and the location is Boetham, which is right next to the Sun Chamber. There's this whole area right over here. Well, I mean, like, if I leave, then I have to face off the birds again. Fine, I might as well leave. Well, I wasted about, like, 10 minutes of you guys' time. Maybe even more. You're welcome. So, where does this lead me to? More ghosts! Well, this is definitely the right way, at least. Wait, that's not one of them? Hold on. Every single time that we face off against one of these chosen ghosts, they usually house an artifact. Well, I see an energy tank. So only Tower, Sun Tamer, and I mean like so. Okay, so they're just places where there's bird ghosts to screw you up in general. Okay, I mean like I said before, every single time we faced off against one of those bird ghosts, we always saw an artifact. So I guess it was just me overthinking it. But I'm getting a feeling that these actually insta-kill me. No, they couldn't. That would be too cool. I feel like I should go back. Well, at least I got the hints at the very least. That's close. Alright then, I know where the last energy tank is. Funny enough. What does it say? Nothing. Good to know. So then, what's over here? Ouch. Okay, well, thankfully it doesn't kill me. Just making sure there's not anything that I'm missing. And we can finally get this missile. Okay, that's what it is. That's why! Oh, wait, have I been here before? I mean, like, I mean, like, we definitely got it to get the Wave Buster, but did I see anything underneath here? I mean, I guess not, but hey, at least we know where we need to go. This way. Yeah, technically, I mean, like, at least it's telling me that I'm going in the right direction. But I don't need to deal with any of you guys. I shall see you later. The location of the airbus is the key. Yes, I'm like, one of the hints did say that it was a tower, and it's underneath the water. There it is. Alright, that's another artifact down. Took us a while, but progress. Okay, I know what that is. I know what that is, I just need to go around. Problem now is I don't know what any of the other ones are. For now, let's just go to the Sun Chamber. I think I got a pretty good idea of how to get around it. Whew, sorry about that. Maybe the Chozo bird ghosts, not only do they appear like on where the artifact is, but close by it? That would kind of explain the other one, so this way? Unless I could get up here. Locked. So, yep, games wants me to go this way. Alright, missile upgrade. Okay, I see. Huh. How did I not see this before? Yeah, honestly, there's actually something over here as well. I know, the missile expansion. So there we go. Alright, at the elevator. And we got symbols that we need to defeat. So bam, 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 bam. Some missiles. That's one. Thank goodness I have plenty of missiles for this. What are the other two? Jeez, that one was well hidden. Thank you, Thumble, I guess. Alright then, the way's been open. Back to the Sun Garden we go. Well, that ain't a light way at least. A lot of missiles. One dead bird dead. Whoa, you stop moving around. That's two dead birds. Ha ha ha. Hold still. Alright. That's all dead birds. And finally we got our shortcut. Took us long enough. Alright, we're only halfway there. Oh wait, no, I have more than that. Hooray! We're not counting, so we're missing 5, and 2 of them are in Padar Drifts. And I have a pretty good idea where some of them are. Huh, nothing. Buzz Buzz. Get away, Buzz Buzz. I guess Magmore Caverns we go. We did find the one. The second one. Through dumb luck, I had to guess. Ugh. So, let's see if there's any others. I already got that. It seems we managed to get all the hidden places in this world. Yeah, call me crazy, or we basically did get everything. Oh, then, let's press on then. Even when running like a headless chicken, this game is relatively short. It's short-ish. It did still take me a little while. I mean, granted, there was definitely a lot of backtracking and a lot of stupid things that happened during this playthrough, but yeah, you can definitely see why this game only cost $40. Go figured. I could still be invincible to... I'm invincible to Phazon now, but lava's still indeed hot. Ouch. Just making sure I'm not missing any items. Haha, take that! What? Fine. Having trouble getting up! Yeah, call me crazy, but I think there's only one artifact here. Which, it would definitely make a lot more sense if there were more artifacts in, like, Town Overworld, Chills of Ruins, and Pandora Drifts. You just need to backtrack into Metroid Prime 2. I see. Well, I mean, like, if the game gets remastered, I'll definitely give it a shot. Alright then, everything's too cool. Time to heat things up. Remember that I got stuck here? Good times. Really good times. Jump, double jump. Oop. Alright then, hopefully this works. There we go. Show me the way. Alright, another artifact. The sun. Okay, that was one of the hints. Alright then. That worked out. And we still got 2 more hints left, so... Tower, and what else? Spirit. Alright, then over there looks promising. Praise the sun indeed. Ouch. How dare you nudge me? Alright then, because if memory serves me correctly... Ouch. Huh, I could have sworn there was invisible platforms here. Maybe I'm thinking of a different area. Oh, that one-shot them. And I managed to get hit in the process. What? Yeah, I guess I must be wrong, or let's see here. Let me check the hints. A tower sits on top of the fortress. A tall cave standing in Fedora's edge. Seek the unseen entrance. I see. I guess I must have gotten this. I guess I've gotten my locations mixed up. I could have sworn that there was like an extra artifact for getting the place where the boost ball is. Ah, it's raining bugs. Hallelujah. Oh! I could have sworn that it was only 2 guys, but I guess it was 3. Yeah, one sec. There we go. Oh, I guess I didn't need to do this after all. That makes sense. Hold on. No, not Tall Cave. Okay, that's why I got those two mixed up. It's not the tower back there, it's this tower up here. Up here. Oh, there you are. Disintegrated. Huh, who are you guys? How the heck did you manage to miss that? Well, at least these things die in 4 hits. And it's done as well. I'm so fortunate. Comparing to what I have to deal with phase on mines, this feels good. Oh, that's right, security drones. Okay, just 1 sec. Took a lot of health there. Get me up here. Boop. 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 Doop. Lost my direction of where I need to go. Save point. It's been a while. Ouch. So, according to the game, at least I hope according to the game, there should be something somewhere around here, hopefully. Actually, yeah, I remember. I think there was actually a way that I tried to go to at one point, but I can't. Try to kamikaze now. I guess there's no way. There they are. Yeah, up here. I think I already melted it. Come on. Okay, maybe it's not this one. But on the other side? Yeah, I think it is over here. I mean, like, either that or it's not. Aha! Okay. I see. I thought it was a way towards there, but no, it's the exact opposite. It's just so I could see this! Yeah, go figure. Plasma beams don't work, but that does. Okay, took me a while to figure that out. Very specific hint to find this Chozo artifact. Like, how did they know that there was going to be a... Well, to be fair, they could see the future. 3 left. And 2 of them are under hints. A tall cave that stands at Pandora's edge. I do see something. Oh, and the name said it right there. Okay, so that's the correct direction. So yeah, honestly enough, it's better to go into the fortress right here. That is the wrong way. That is... behind me is the right way. Yeah, it's kind of hard. It's easy to get lost because everything is kind of symmetrical in a way, if that makes any sense. Whoops, wrong one. This way. Let there be light. It's a good thing that this side of the room is fully lit up. Okay, so Frozen Peak. Minor detour because I want to grab something real quick. Actually, you know what? Let's continue on. I'll come back to the top part there later. Wait, what am I doing? What am I doing as well? So I haven't been to this way, so might as well check it out. Wait, this is a save station this whole entire time? All Metroids destined for phase-on range in the mines must pass an inspection. Temperature-affiliated behavioral index for Metroids is available for all research terminals. Access code LIF22. I didn't know that there was a save point here. Alright then, so... does this work? Nope, does not. How the heck am I supposed to get down there? Yes, I know that, but how am I supposed to melt the ice? And I see a couple of grapple beams. Jump, double jump. Jump, double jump. Jump, double jump. And in we go. Oh. Oh, there you are. Okay, well, got a power bomb expansion. Neat. Return artifact. Yes, I am aware of that. Thank you for already telling me that, game. Drones deploying for mine duty must check in to control tower for the briefing. Impact core is estimated to be 80 meters in termination point of Phazon Vin Omicron. Phazon Vin Omicron has the highest yield per cubic meters of all explosion sites. Well, I mean, like, okay, well, that's that. So then, where to next? I mean, like, we're definitely in the right location, so. Oh, they're alive. There you go. Kind of weird how it gave me like a power bomb extension and not the Chozo artifact. A tall cave standing at Pandora's edge. Why am I getting the feeling that I was supposed to? I was supposed to bomb something up there. Definitely fooled me. Grapple beam! Okay, grapple beam, will you cooperate this time? That is weird. Aim. Rule number 96. Aim. I mean, I was aiming, but anyway, I was focusing on the second grappling hook. I wasn't focusing on the first, so there we go. There we go, much better. Now I just need to make sure not to fall down. No. There's nothing in here. Unless if I could just go ahead and whip one out. Yeah, nothing. I doubt there's going to be anything. Oh, the chat. Okay, so long cave. The hint says that it was a long cave. A tall cave stand at Pandora's edge. Seek the unseen and... Duh. Let's go into the room right over there. Took me a while to grapple. So there's nothing in here, just to confirm. We're good here, so I guess we just need to look for something that cannot be unseen. That can be unseen. Ah, sorry. Oh, nothing so far. I don't see anything that sticks out of the ordinary. It's either this or it's in another room. Yeah, so far I don't see anything. Yeah, I can't reach. That. Somehow I completely almost missed that. Really? Did they actually kill themselves? Managed to get it. Okay, I guess there really is something back here, but I couldn't find it for the life of me. I mean, like, you would think that the obvious thing to find is on top of there, but no, that led to a power bomb upgrade. Huh? I guess it's nothing. Oh, no, I've been through there. I was thinking for a second, wait, how come I haven't seen that door before? Okay, well, back to square one. So, where am I missing? Where, oh where, oh where? A tall cave stands at Pandora's edge. Seek the unseen entrance at its top. Unseen entrance at the top. Well, I guess we're going to the top again. I am very sorry that it's taken me way longer than I thought. But hopefully we'll find our way up there. It's gonna be glorious. So this is the top. I need to find something that cannot be seen. Except this part can be seen. That's the confusing part. So yeah, this really doesn't make any sense. It's just, like I said before, unless if I'm really missing something. Yeah, I would have been fine if this gave me the chosen artifact, but no. Apparently there's something else that I'm completely missing. Don't worry, that's kind of unique style. I see. Doesn't exactly help me, but thanks for the compliment, I guess. And there's no other hidden entrances or exits. Security gate. Pandora's Edge. But it says it can't be unseen at the top. Yeah, it's going to this bridge right here. You already know the answer to this, Petrus, don't you? I'm not asking you to give me the answer. I'm just saying, do you know the answer to this? Just looking around my X-Way specs until I find something. It says that it's something that that is unseen, so I'm doing the one thing that allows me to see what I can see, unless if it wants me to do thermal. What is my location? Pandora's Edge, and according to the hint, it says a tall cave stands at Pandora's Edge. Seek the unseen entrance at its top to find the artifact of spirit. Except I didn't exactly find that. I found a power bomb. And that's really throwing me off. Yeah, you can't jerk the camera a little bit. Otherwise, you just won't grapple. The powerbomb room. Yes, I checked it, and I actually used a powerbomb, and it did nothing. Hold on, don't say anything more. Let's just go back up and we'll see. But basically, yeah, the thing that I'm looking for is right there. And I don't see anything out of the ordinary. And in terms of thermal, I don't see anything out of the ordinary. How to uncover hidden rooms? I'm like, I did scan all this area, and I'm finding entries, but that's about it. Not on the ground either, so... What? No, I guess that's not it. Staying there so I can't get up there. Anyway, this looks power bombable. And I only have one power bomb with me, which means that chances are I'm probably going to need it, unless if the thing's actually inside here. Doesn't look like it. Alright, fine, give me the solution. I've been dwindling on this way too long. Where is the artifact? Because I used all the visors near this, not this exact room. I see. Then why did you tell me it was the power room to begin with? At the very top of the... Use the X-ray visors to reveal a door behind the rocky wall. I do not see it. Unless it's on the other side. Because I did bomb this wall before. Okay, yeah, not that. Near the entrance hidden to the power, use X-ray visors to find a door. Oh, wow! Wow! Sheesh, that was mean. I looked for this room every single where, but I couldn't find it. Ugh, yeah, that one sucked. That one took way too long, longer than needed to. I would have been better if the artifact was in the power bomb room. Just swap the two, and everything will be hunky dory. Final transition from the opinion point to be a massive security breach. Orphan Crash Site is the orange level security zone, and that's how we sell strategy guides. I mean, like. It's actually kind of hard to actually find that. I mean, like, you... Seriously, though, how did I miss that multiple times? Yeah, let's just go ahead. I mean, like, if I had to guess, the final two are probably in Tower Nova World. Let's not waste more time because I wasted enough time as it is with this game. Let's just go, go, go. For 10-year-olds, this took weeks. Yes, agreement. I mean, like, I do appreciate the hint system that it actually tells you where to find all the artifacts at the very least. It's there, you just need to read it. And even then, that was kind of hard to find. Which way? Up. As we go down. Okay, where are you? There you are. And up we go. Up we go. Up we go again. Well, we may not get 100%. But we got all energy tanks. Your copy's on the way? Why am I getting a feeling that you're gonna get it early? So yeah, if I had to take a lucky guess because we ran out of hints, chances are the final artifacts that we need to look for are in Town Overworld. That waste the phase on mines. No, thank you. Samus be nimble, Samus be quick. Samus jump over through a fire monster. What? I didn't get it on. I mean, like, to be. I mean, like, you know what I mean. Like, why am I getting the feeling that you're going to get your copy of Metroid Prime Remastered, the physical version, before the initial release date in Europe? Nothing here. Alright then, just making sure. I am indeed hot. Okay, cross my fingers and hopefully we get the final 2, which there's one that I could definitely see is there's a grapple beam and red door that's locked. So that's one. I don't know where the other one is. Let's just look at the map real quick. Yeah, here. This doorway basically confused me. Maybe there's gotta be something there. It's just I don't know how to get it, and why am I getting the feeling that it involves a grapple hook? Life glove, yes. I think I already got life glove. Ouch. Up and down. Ah, there's the subtle hint, the rain. See? This one actually makes sense. Unlike the other one. I could have said there was one more platform. Hit! Hit! Yeah, give me that artifact. Missile expansion, what? Okay, well... Dang, that actually would have been a good place for an artifact. Guess not. Oh wait, where am I going? Hold on. What you tell me is that this room and that door are actually connected? I'm getting a feeling that there's two of them over there. One way to find out, I suppose. Yeah. I see you, I see you. Dang it. Your game store was just a website operated in a student apartment when the original Pine was released. That's neat. I did not aim. I did not aim. Let's try this again. Dang it. Didn't have enough forward momentum. They certainly came a long way. That's alright. Alright then. Through the ship we go. Alright, hopefully we find something on the other side of this. underwater fire. Because that makes sense. Huh, no more tentacles. Been a while, might as well save. Platform, platform, platform. Lots of platforming. La da 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 ba ba. Alright then, so up here now. Ouch! My HUD! And through here. Okay, so now we're back here. That leaves the phase on mines. I didn't want to go there again. Whew, almost made a bad decision there. I don't believe it. Well, I feel like an idiot for not seeing this at first. Dumb. Dumb. Very, very dumb. And all it is just a missile expansion. Okay, just so that this playthrough doesn't last for another 5 hours. Let me take these hints back and see if they're here or if they're not. Gosh darn, I have to go through the ship again. As soon as I could find... There it is. Backtracking, what fun. Now with more vertical platforming. Yeah, plenty of health at least. Ah, tentacles! What the heck? That is odd. How can I not get up? Oh. There's a platform right there. Duh. Yeah, big scary laser. I don't have time with you. Don't have to do this vertical platforming at least. But I still have to do this vertical platforming. What fun! Jump button! Jump, refuse to jump. I just be through this. You'd think there would be a faster way to get back to the main part of Town Overworld without having to go through the ship multiple times. Yeah, as much as I don't want to go back here, unfortunately, I definitely need some hints. As I thought that the main two will be in Town Overworld, turns out they're not. I just hope that one of them isn't in Phazon Mines. Don't give me that. No, don't give me that emote. You're gonna make me worried, Patras. You jinxed myself. Drat, one of them is actually in Phazon Mines. All hints accessible. Alright, so a room of research lies within the mines. Of course it is. Any other one? A molten lake lies within the tunnels of Magmore. And that's the final two. Magmore and Phazon Mines. Of course it is. Yep, definitely should have asked you. Definitely should have asked you in order to get some time saver. Alright then, let's go as fast as we can for this. At least I could get access to both Magmore and at least I get access to Magmore and Face on Mine, so here no problem. Seeing how the two are connected. Get back down to the mines, everyone's favorite! I'm just hoping that's the top part of Face on Mines, not below. Well, better yet, why do I get the feeling that I know where it is? It's the one area that I didn't go to, thinking, oh, I've fallen down, so I don't think I need to go back there. I mean, like I said before, I mean, like, this is kind of a blessing in disguise. It's not as bad as I thought. If what I'm thinking about is true. Okay, so first hint. A molten lake lies in the tunnels of Magmore. Shatter the columns at the lake's center to reveal artifact of nature. So, lake. Lava lake. Yep, that's it. And hey, not too much of a distance, so onward we go! First things first. Of course I don't have enough power bombs. And I just got it. Thank you. Alright, this secret's too good to pass up. Oh, the final beam upgrade. Thankfully, ending isn't affected by completion time. Instead, it involves completion rating. Running, lots of running. Da, 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 da. Those missile upgrades come in handy. So yeah, go figure. I've been through this place already. Alright then, so... it's either this one or back here. All right, hopefully this calls this requires some missiles. There we go. Last one, and of course it's in the mines. Ah, man, yeah, I would have never figured this out without hints. I feel no remorse. Samus is a heartless killing machine. Not because of what they've done, it's just that it's what they had to make her do in order to get to this part of the game. Thankfully I have health for days, so health is definitely not an issue here. Samus, your mission is to stay awake for 2 hours. I'm pretty sure that Ridley and Metroid Prime are not going to be as hard or difficult. Also, spoilers, Metroid Prime is indeed the final boss. Spoilers for for an over 20-year-old game. I'm sorry. I think this one I do have to use Spider Ball. And like I said before, I believe I know where the final artifact is. It's just kind of unfortunate because I had a chance to actually get this before, but unfortunately I slipped up and I had to traverse through the mines all over again. I am going the right way, right? Yes. Yes, I am. I need that. Finally made it over here. Back to the phase on mines again. Everyone's favorite. Whoopee! Okay, this time do not fall down. If I fall down, prepare for me to say a lot of angry words. Oh no, it does leave. Okay, so I was thinking that long. Alright then, so what's the hint? Okay, a room of research lies within the mines. A corrupt invader is trapped there. Defeat this creature to claim the artifact of the warrior. Research. see one room that has the word research on it. And it looks like it's not that far off. Let me just look at the rest of the thing. Elite research. Okay, so there's two research facilities, of course. Elite headquarters. Metroid between me. Okay, so we got two possible ways, and it doesn't seem like it's too bad, I think. Let's just go to Omega Research. Actually, wait, hold on. So, hold on a sec. How do I get up here? So, I jump on here. And then I jump on here. Then here. And here. In a sec, I'll deal with you guys later. I just need to figure out how to get up here. Well, I could have saved myself a lot of time. Okay, I know how to get up here. It just took me too long and too late. Yeah, I can deal with these. I'm getting the feeling that I need power bombs somewhere down the line. Got it, at least. Please, please let this be the right direction. They said that these things could be destroyed with this, right? More power bombs just in case. Just when I salt something, you get out of here. I don't have time with you. Still one more. Of course, there's one more. don't see anything out of the ordinary, so at least tell me if I'm warm or cold. Like, is this the room or is it another research room? Of course it is. Alright then! Well, at least I know that I picked the wrong way, as I always do! Out of my way. I don't have time to deal with you. I am through with you guys' buffoonery. Lying away at backseating feels nice for once. It was driving you insane, wasn't it? The way that I'm playing, the making that I'm doing all the wrong moves, as you just kept on giving on a false smile, and screaming internally as I absolutely failed to do this. Okay, right 4, which means... So, go down here, and then through here. And of course I missed it the first time when I first got the flamethrower. First try. It's just fascinating to see a first subject to lose his composure. Okay, so yeah, this is the one that I read before. As this one is, yeah, that's what I was thinking. I don't believe it. It actually gave me a pretty good hint, all things considered. Alright then, a Phazon Elite. Elite Pirate infused with energized Phazon. The Phazon Charge Elite Pirate relies more on the wave quake generators, opting not to carry vulnerable plasma artillery cannons, normally used by elites. Directly fusing into Phazon into their bodies proves a temporary level of energy. The distractingly lower lifespan comes with the process of this little concern to pirate research team. So yeah, I had to deal with so many things. I'm just gonna do this, and I'm gonna need you to die. Yeah, I mean, like, I saw this hint a long time ago. It's just, I thought it looked for all the containers, but not that one, so... I mean, I was half right. I was bombing all those container units in the other research facility, so in a way, I was right. Give me the artifact. Alright, that's everything. So which way is the less painful way? Up here? Or down here? Guess we're going to the ship again. The fetch quest complete, yes. Serpentine. Serpentine. Weird camera glitch. Ignore that. Serpentine. Yeah, it would have been fine if I didn't have to. I mean, like, while the map system is mostly laid out pretty well, I think the one of the biggest thing is the crash ship site. As you really need to go through a lot of things in order to actually hold on a sec. Is there an item here? Dang it. Previous area it actually had an item. Yeah, I think it's underwater. Yeah, if there's a way to only have to do this part only once and then be able to go around it really quickly, that would have been fine. But instead you have to take either an elevator to Phazon Caverns, or... Actually, I think it's only Phazon Caverns here. To Chozo Ruins or the Phazon Mines. I mean, like, either way, you definitely have to go along... you gotta go around places in order to get through this ship. Long way. Lost my sense of direction there for a second. Jump up here, jump up here, jump up here. Yeah, no, not doing with you. Stupid invisible wall. Alright, this time do not fall down. Actually, no, just get rid of these. And I still fall all to the ground. Jumping around. It's a good thing these platforms aren't affected by gravity. Even underwater gravity, they just remain floating. I guess they're hung by invisible strings. Finally made it around the ship. Because going around it is never an option. Fine, I don't need you. So yeah, to all those who are staying up to watch me play this, I am so sorry. I didn't realize that this part would last way longer than it should, but based on what I looked at, I thought it was going to take me like 3 hours just to get everything done. Like, just 2 of them to get the remaining parts. But no, I had to hit several walls just to get to this point. Been late than ever, but, whew, man. So, going into this place with max health, 135 missile tanks, so that's definitely a good amount. And 5 power bombs. A lot of big things. Really big things. There, I've done your stupid fetch quest. Now let's go to the final battle. Except, oh no, we can't. There he is. Interesting how he only appeared twice. Engage with literally Father Trucker. Because this space dragon refuses to die. That doesn't reach. Oh, I'm still using it. That's actually a password in Metroid 1. I think that's kind of the... I definitely heard about that. There's also, like, Metal Gear Solid. I mean, not Metal Gear Solid. Metal Gear on NES has some crude passwords as well. So much so, I think the European release actually removed either removed or changed some of the words. Just so that kids don't type anything inappropriate. Alright, that was a good use of my missiles. Good thing Samus could lock on to really far away places. No, my flamethrower! I think he's dive bombing again. everyone has a plasma beam. Here's my plasma beam. Take this. Alright, let's try it again. Hopefully Lidwee doesn't land on me this time. Yep, lost his wings. Alright then, now the big ugly head is his weakness. Ouch. Ouch! Eh, made you hit yourself. Ouch! Ouch! It's my tail. Low on missiles. And just jump up. That is moving all over the place. I feel like I'm doing an attack log. Sometimes it's like ouch, I guess. I could always miss. Ah, finally! Okay, fun fight at least. And we never see him again. Also, thanks, Bud Statues. Where were you when I needed you for the entire boss fight? Here we go. Final area. Which this should take me like 3 minutes, I hope? Impact crater. Crater of impacts. There shouldn't be, like, too big of an area. At least I hope. Well, but it's a good thing that the impact crater managed to keep a well-in-touch save station, at least. And we never, I mean, like, to be fair, yeah, we don't see him in Dread. I could have just wondered if he was going to be added in, like, DLC. Newt! A Lumigek. Phase-on charge reptilians. Native on Town 4, the Lumigeks travel in swarms to increase their odds of survival. They absorb and radiate phase-on energy, making these swarms a threat. Two places, and I think one of them is a save room. Still got me. Very low on missile, though. That's a giant tooth. At least I hope that's a tooth. Save point, of course. Oh wait, missile charger. Actually, that's even better! I mean, like, to be fair, that would have been a little cool to have a save point right here. Like, here's a save station, like, one room before, and a save room right next. You'd think they would actually save that extra save room for phase-on mines. Freeze. Ah! The baby! I wonder if I could actually scan these. So, blue face on is okay, but orange face on? No, 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 that's a big no-no. Huh. Okay, I guess this this didn't take as long as I thought. Alright then, here we go! Final boss! So, I guess you're the meteor that we've been hearing all about. A giant spider. Get back here! Get back here, Prime! I want you well done! Actually, hold on, that's right. Then, Metroid Prime. Highly evolved Favon producing life form. The aberration known as Metroid Prime is the source of Phazon, making it immensely powerful. A genetic flaw makes the subducible to certain weapons for a brief period. It's only its head is truly vulnerable. Other attacks are nuances. Offensively, Metroid Prime has a number of natural and mechanical weapons in its disposal. These include Ultra Frig Breath, multi-missiles, snarl beams, and particle wave projectors. Its massive strength and barbaric catapusts makes it lethal in melee combat. Recommend maximum firepower when engaging this enemy. Full credits. That's very true. Alright then, what's the weapon this time? The creator is sure to comprehends for the artifact run. Comprehends for the artifact run. Yeah, that's very true. I am very thankful for that. Save again. Huh, I just realized it actually has a mouth on the other side. That's kind of gross. I think I know what to do with... Ouch. Well, my idea, a little late on the trigger. It missed, I don't believe it. Duck! Nice time. Oh, good thing Samus isn't part in Metroid yet. Down we go. Yep. Ah! Get away! Okay. Whew, that was close. Hot, hot, baby! Yeah, it's a good idea to hit these things. But 3 missiles, okay. Well done today. Plot twist. Samus becomes an X-Parasite in the next game. I can see that. Alright then. Power! Unlimited! Power! Alright, I'm guessing we're in the final phase now. No! Huh. Could've sworn we would be at the final phase right now. Oops, wrong one. Ah, puzzle today. Oh wait, did you just change your power? Jeez, make it a mind game. Yeah, of course, yeah. Of course, you have to mix it up a little bit. On that missile, thank you. Boop. Unlimited power! And on missiles, of course. Okay, ouch. It's a good thing I have plenty of health. Take this! Metroid the Frame! Metroid Prime the Frame! Will you stop doing that? Let me hit you! I'm trying to do my Spaceballs weapons here. I even went out of missiles. Okay, there, phase 1 done. So, Metroid Prime, you revealed your true form. Alright then, the core essence of Metroid Prime. Scan indicates that the phazon energy from the Metroid Prime is invulnerable to all competitive. Only attacks from phazon-infused arm cannon will damage it. It generates pools of phazon when it attacks. It uses fuel your suit's phazon weapon system. The entity can also spawn Metroids to assist it in battle, rendering itself invisible when it do so. Ah! Alright then, High Beam, engage! Where'd it go? Yeah, that's why you need to change visors for this fight. Jump. This fight definitely seems automated. Can't exactly do anything until he sips up the goo. There we go. Ah, dang it. Okay, just regular Metroids. I can deal with them. I have dealt with them. Not it. Missed my opportunity to attack, unfortunately. And out. Ouch. Oh yeah, this is gonna do a lot of damage. Ah! Yeah, I thought I got rid of all Metroids, dang it. Yeah, I'm getting the feeling you can only let out the splooge whenever I dodge all of his attacks successfully. Almost done, just 1/3 of the way. Well, 1/4 left. Yeah, definitely a good idea to take out the regular Metroids first before attacking Metroid Prime with the Hyper Beam. Not yet, but almost done. Just one more, one more dip in the goo, and we're good to go. There we go! Finally, we're done with Metroid Prime. Whew. Thanks. Duh. I've seen enough hentai where this is going! Duh. Oh no! My plot armor! I do literally mean plot armor! Create a collapse in a minute. Evacuate immediately. One off-screen, one-way chasing later. Huh, I was expecting a planet-sized explosion. Just just a climatic escape sequence. Oh, we don't see the helmet. Dang it, I think that's completion. I mean, like, I definitely need to get more items. I definitely remember, like, her taking off the helmet, and that's all you're going to get in this game. I'm like, either I didn't get enough items or it was too slow. Under 75%, I see. So if you get above 75%, you actually get the helmetless version. And then 100% is the secret ending, which shows Dark Samus emerging from the remains of Metroid Prime after stealing the Phazon suit. Anyways, I'm a little hesitant to give it a grade. Because you definitely saw there were definitely times that I had fun with this, and there were definitely times that I was kind of frustrated with this a little bit. 100% gives extra sting with Dark Samus. Yeah, that's what it's referring to. I mean, like, as it stands, if you really want to force me to get a grade, I honestly give it an 8. And I know that this game has high praises, and back in the day, it definitely deserves it, because not too many first-person shooter played fantastically back then, like Metroid Prime, other than Halo Combat Infinite and GoldenEye 007. But here's the thing, I mean, like, I'm pretty sure that Halo 1 is still high regarded as one of the best first-person shooters of all time. GoldenEye hasn't exactly aged well. It did a fantastic thing for console gaming, but it still hasn't aged well. And, like, if you actually played, like, the N64 version that's on the Nintendo Switch of GoldenEye, yeah, it's a little rough, especially with the controls. You have to manually reconfigure your controls if you're using this just to make GoldenEye work as well as you saw. But I mean, like, here's the thing. I'm pretty sure that this game will get better if I play it again. Now that I know where everything is, and now that I know what I need to do with some of them, and try to plan the shortest route, just like, I mean, like, there's just way too many backtracking. The hint system is definitely good, but there were way too many times where, after I get an item, it leads me to a certain location. Like, for example, after you get the ice beam, the game leads you into the sunken ship and said, oh, I could actually gain access to this. And you gain access to it, and everything's slow and not basically anti-gravity in a way. Okay, I mean, like, sure, you must get a gravity suit here if it's making you do this, but nope. Instead, you made it to the dead end, and turns out the gravity suit is somehow all the way across the world that you have to get out of the sunken ship the very long way, and then make your way to that place. And the same thing kind of happened in this session as well, where you got the X-ray visors. You might think, oh hey, I guess now I could jump over that Phazon because now I could see invisible platforms and make it over there, and sooner or later get the plasma beam. Nope, plasma beam's all the way over at Magmore Caves, which, yes, I get it. It's a fireplace, so of course, I definitely recognize, like, the grapple beam where you need to get it. It's just that it leads you to the right direction, and it leads you to the wrong direction at the same time. If that makes any sense. And it's the first of its kind. I could slightly forgive it. It's just that, and not to mention, I'm not exactly like this is ironically enough the first person shooter that I played since Halo OST, way back in the day. Like, I think the last time I played like an actual first person shooter was actually Metroid Prime 3, like somewhere around 2010 or something. I don't know. I can definitely see why this game can be really good. It's just that based on how it stands, it didn't exactly hold up too well, game design wise, and how it is back in the day. But let's talk about the remaster. My goodness, this remaster looks fantastic, and even runs at 60 FPS as well. And they actually give you proper camera controls with the right stick. Definitely needed, definitely warranted. The only sacrifice is that you have to hold the X button and then use the D-pad to switch weapons, which if you forget to hold the X button, then you get a different visor by mistake. Check extras? Oh yeah, sure. I can definitely look at those real quick. Chances are we probably don't get the Metroid Fusion outfit, or we don't even get the original Metroid NES game, because technically speaking, you can actually get it as well if you pay $20 a year, though. So yeah, I really do appreciate this remaster, and I could definitely see myself trying this again now that I know exactly where to go and actually having a good time with it. It's just that with 3D Metroid games, it's kind of easy to get lost as opposed to 2D games where you can only like go left, right, up, and down. With 3D games, you have a 360 degrees of looking around, and it's kind of easy to get lost, unfortunately. And like you can definitely tell, like there were definitely some moments where I was being very dumb, and it definitely makes you use the visors a lot to a fault, because some things aren't as too obvious, and sometimes you could scan them to find the correct path, and sometimes, like the artifacts, you can't. You have to rely on the hint system, which there was one that I couldn't figure out on my own because it was kind of hard to tell. I'm like, sure, sorry, I cannot speak. I've been streaming for almost 5 hours. Yeah, I mean, like, there's one that I got the right name for the room. It's just that it was in the wrong room. Samus holds the wheel mode and then clicks the button, and then the whole panel goes boom. Metroid 3 is straightforward to modicate motion controls. Alright then, so 73. Oh wow, I was 2% off. We could have gotten the helmetless version, and it took me an hour and 22 minutes on my first try. I definitely think I could cut that like in half the next time I play. Now I know what I need to do. Alright, I guess this gets me access to hard mode now. And don't get me started on Phazon Mines. Oh boy, that area only has three save states in total. That's why. It's definitely very punishing. Alright then, so extras. What do we got? Ooh, these look nice. Dang. I think there was a gallery mode in the original. Please quote me on that, because I'm not sure if it was or not. I mean, like, it's either this or the Wii version. Interesting ectoskeleton of Samus. Yeah, these look nice. These look really nice. Yeah, I'm definitely a sucker for a concept art like this. These look very nice. insects, frozen enemies, all that stuff. What are the others? So we got biology, biology remastered. Wait, hold on, timeout. There's a biology remastered? Huh. I kind of wonder what the difference is. Like, are these new to that illustrate how they will look in the remaster, or what? So am I confused? But again, they do look pretty nice. Oh, okay. Yeah, definitely seeing some similar concept art, so... That's why getting limited edition for the art book is nice. I guess different mechanics. I mean, like, yeah, the background in this game is really good. I mean, like, you could definitely see how much time they put into it just by looking at this alone. Yeah, look at this. They really thought of everything. What the heck is this area? Engine rooms? Oh, you even see the developer notes here. That's pretty awesome. And now let's see World Remastered. At the ship. Yep, these definitely look nice. Look really, really nice. And unfortunately, that's all I got unlocked. But hey, oh wait, no, that's right. There's character gallery as well. Ooh, you get a... Can you rotate it? Yes, you do. Wow. And you get soundtrack. Okay, neat. So yeah, I still think this is a good game. It's just that it's definitely one of those games that you definitely need to play twice. I may be missing something. I'm seeing a lot of 10s and 9s, and I can definitely understand why. It's just that right now I definitely don't understand why. But hey, that was my playthrough of Metroid Prime Remastered. Sorry that there were definitely some bumps in the road, but I hope you like it regardless. Anyways, that's all I got for today. Thank you so much for watching. If you like what you see, give me a follow on Twitch, as not only does you help me a lot, but get emoticons that is my channel, hope you consider. You can also follow me on these sites as well. In notifications that I get off stream, whether it be donations to follow someone, I'll announce it. Oh man, sorry. I will announce it on the next stream. And if you want to support me for more, please consider subscribing to my Twitch channel at The-Sakura-Samurai, where not only that you help me a lot, but I get emoticons that my stream and those as well. And hey, if you have Amazon Prime, you subscribe for free and get all the benefits. And to the people who are watching even not, if you subscribe, then that sounds on coalition. By the way, shoutouts to Petrus again for the 30-month resub. So thank you so much, and welcome back to our wonderful world. So, I guess we gotta finish up Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix Level 1. Although, there might be a minor change of schedule on that, but I'll talk about more about it later. It is 5:30 right now, I am very hungry, and Petrus is very sleepy as well, so better end the stream. Thank you so much for watching, and I hope to see you guys next time. So till then, later.